Among Us. Very sus. The sign didn't work. Hang on. Did that not? Did... It's very quiet. Okay. It's working, but it's insanely quiet. I don't know why it's so insanely quiet, but it is. Okay. I think that's better. Wait, no, hang on. That's still really, really quiet. That's very strange. So, if I were to say Among Us, that's still very quiet, but it'll do, whatever. Anyway, hello Bubble. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are well, Bubble. Gym button. It's a nice button to press. Okay, I like pressing the gym button. I'm going to play 1 hour of relaxing Undertale / Deltarune music remastered. I believe... Oh. My internet started to die immediately. I don't think it's happy with 1 hour of relaxing Undertale and Deltarune music. Oh dear. Well, that's an internet skill issue. It'll have to deal with the 1 hour of relaxing Undertale Deltarune music. I'll even put a little cap on Opera so it's not being a little bitch. I'll put the cap on quite low. It's fine. Anyway, hopefully that works then. Let me just change the view distance on the server to 6 chunks and then restart. That should be a bit more bearable. OBS is not happy. We love internet moments. We don't. Among Us. Among Us? Question mark? Among Us? Among Us? Question mark? Among Us? Okay, cool. It's working. Hello. Lenny. I can't do my Arthur Morgan impression. Hello, Shoniquilis. My internet's being a little bit silly today. My audio is also... I don't know if it's slightly crackly for you guys, but for me it is, and it's really pissing me off. I really don't like crackly audio. It's like the worst thing for me. Like the worst. And it's been nothing but crackly all day. Everything has. I've restarted. I've changed the settings. I can't get rid of it. Everything's crackly. But now, for some reason, it's just Minecraft that's crackly. I don't know. There is a lettuce. There is a there is no lettuce. Hello, lettuce. Hello, lettuce. That's a lettuce moment. Actually, I need to do a test. I'm going to do a test. I'm going to turn up the game audio. I'm going to do a test. To see if it's staticky for you guys. I need a disc which doesn't sound staticky normally. Why is Minecraft so quiet? Hang on. Does this sound staticky for you guys and crackly? Does it sound crispy? It doesn't sound crispy, so it's just my headphones. Okay. It might actually be my headphones dying, to be fair. I would like to believe it's that, because that's the cheaper fix. But it's only happening in Minecraft. Actually, it's not. It's certain bits of sound, I guess. Oh well, anyway, on with the stream. I'm gonna have to turn the sound down because it will really irritate me otherwise. Like static, like game static, just in general, audio static in general. It's horrible. Anyway, so I have a bit of a plan of what to do tonight. At least for now, I want to get some maps of things. I want to make some maps. Like I have these ones that Blad's done. Not he didn't do that one. But I also want to get some maps of like the towns, because I feel as if just having like a bunch of them, like here. So I've decided that the green one, the green walls can be for like things with stories. So it can be an item that has a bit of sentimental value. Let's say, I don't know. I guess like this potato, this nice techno potato. Or we can have whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Anything with like a bit of story, like the Wiggler one, like something like that. Just things with like story to it, to be displayed. Can be like on this wall. If anyone wants to submit anything like that, you can just throw it in there. Maybe you can attach a note with what the story is or whatever, if that's what you want to do. But I also want to put some maps on this wall, just to fill up the space. Orange is Patreon, blue are players, red's mods, grey is all the player heads, black is acing, and this will just be like custom items, anything like that I just feel like need to be displayed, because I can't fit every custom item we have on this wall. But I guess some of the highlights. Yeah, acing game. There's at least a handful of them. There's quite a few acing games. But yeah, I want to go around just making a bunch of maps of different areas. I just want to get some of them first, and I guess we can go from there. It's currently day 35,703. That's a lot of days. That's right, it's low, don't worry. Not story stuff specifically. No, not story stuff. Like anything. Actually, no, yeah, things with story. Or anything with like sentimental value of anything, really. Like you can look at this specific item and be like, oh yeah, I know the story behind that. Or I don't know, just anything like that. Anything like feels cool. Like this Connect 4 bow. I made it for the Connect 4 arena and I stole it. And that kind of thing. Umbra, welcome to the server. Yeah, that kind of thing. Just anything with like a kind of like story, backstory type thing. We can display it. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm trying to think of where I want to start, because there's a shopping district here, which would be a very lovely start. I could do Bithua Town. Could do a Nobis. A bunch of places to go through. Oh yeah, another thing. There's also this pet tent now. Me and Sean done this the other night, and it's really nice. Because we don't want like our pets to be lonely once we end the season. So they can all be in here. They can all like be together. So we've got Sean's pets. We've got a couple of my parrots. There's Leaf with Oliver. I've got Marie. Yeah, they're all in here having a great time. Individuals. Hello. Oh, okay. Seems interesting, wasn't expecting that. Huh. No, they were just testing servers. Going on unwhitelisted servers, telling people how to secure their servers. Seems public. Hello. No, that was interesting. It was actually a nice bit of test, I guess. Nice test to see if things were okay. But no, we're in a weird situation between public and not public. Like, it's a public server, but we don't advertise it at all. I don't know. Right, so I'm going to go to Bithia. I'm going to do Bithia first, because this was like our starting town. This place is interesting. I miss this place. No one lives here anymore. I did actually like tidy up the front recently. The interior is like still the same. Marie is still just sitting there. There's the Taetoe IRS. No, that's outside. Taetoe IRS is there. Mysterious entity. This was the law thing. I'm keeping that there because it's interesting. Got some storage. The law painting. There we go. The acing loaf. The lily and Zeph loaves. You know, the interior is just a thing. I never really finished it. There's still the starter base interior from the start of the season. The villagers haven't restocked because I never fixed that. Actually, have they restocked? They haven't, because the way we like changed some world settings a while ago. Like, they would restock if I were to break this lectern and replace it so that they know where their work block is, because they think it's in a separate world, like at the Nether or something, because of the way the settings work. Hey Lev, how you doing? But I don't really want to do that. Server inspector, this guy here, the one trapped in a little box. It's the real server inspector here. This place. Why were there so many Maries? What was the story behind that? I don't remember. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's good. Glad you got it working in the end, Leaf. That's really good. I know you were struggling with models and things. Okay, so I need to start like mapping out this little town. No one's actually like lived here in so long now. It's really weird being here because like there's never any reason to anymore. Right, so I've never actually seen this place on a map either, so I'd love to fill it out. Okay. Let's go this way, get another one. I'm hoping the audio is good. That's also good. Let's go, I guess this way a little bit. I think. Hang on, I need to... I'm really lost. That one, then that one? Yes. And then I guess going north a bit. And then doing this one. That one should be there. I need to fill that one in. But no, I just want to go around the server and just fill it all out. Also, hello Acing. Season 12. It is really weird now that we're end of the season, because it's weird. It's felt like a really short season, but it hasn't been a short season like at all. I think it's actually been the longest. I think. Actually, I'm probably wrong on that. Actually, no. Season 1 was quite long. Probably shortest season then. But no, it's only felt like a few months long. It hasn't felt like over a year ago. I'm getting sentimental now when the Undertale music starts playing. Fill that one in. That's fine, Leaf. I want to map out a bunch of areas from the server. All of the towns. That's my axe. That one, then that one. That's not filled in. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. There we go. There's Bithua Town. Look at Bithua Town. It'd be nice if this was a bit more centered, but what can you do? I mean, one down here would probably take you to Sean's place, but I'll try and see if it works. I don't mind having a weird shaped map if it means having the Sean Echoless base. Da, 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 da. The base Echoless. Yeah, that works. It's slightly off, but I feel like that covers most of his base. Da, da, da. So we can have something like this. We don't really need to have anything here because there's nothing there. We can utilize that space for something else. So we can have this on the wall. That'll be Bithua Town. Displayed. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I guess we can start off with Bithua here because it was like the first town. There's that one, then that one, that one, that one, then that one. Bithua Town! Awesome. Get a sign. Purple and glow. Bithua Town. That looks a bit weird, I think. Maybe I'll leave the signs for afterwards. On my end, the Undertale music is like really loud, but it seems like it's really quiet on stream. I'm assuming you can't even hear the music. Make it louder. How's that? Is that more audible? Cannot at all. Okay, I've made it louder. Hopefully that's better. Is that any better? Okay, that's better. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's better now. Audio is a very weird thing. Okay, I want to do Anubis next. I want to get all of the towns. There's only 3. Yeah, only 3. This is going to be quite a big map, I feel like. Because Anubis is... Oh, hello. No, daytime. I'm not dealing with those. Hello. Little bitch. Okay, so this one... north is that way. So starting off there, that's a good like end piece. It goes this way. Yes. So these are 2 side by side. I'm just going to go up. Almost definitely going to have to go left again. up there. Cool. This one. And grab the area. Like, I can't have every build, but it'd be nice to have all of the towns and just some big builds just across the 2 walls, because there are 2 walls, not just the one. We have plenty of space. Go off here and then take this one. And then this is pretty much everything. Pretty much. There's still Prim's place, so I can go grab that. And then that's everything in Nobis, even. I think I've been saying Bithua. There we go. I'm trying to visualize like the shape of the map. Okay. So it's like this, but 180. So you can probably put it like either here or here. I'm thinking here. I am thinking doing it there. It'll be like this. So it's that one, that one, that one, then that one, and that one. Anubis. They're literally just the same like shape. These two. We got Nobis Town, and you got Bithua Town up there. It's a bit hard to see, but I don't know, what else can you really do? I don't feel like there's any point in locking the maps either, because it's just meant to like capture what the towns look like from above instead of a certain point in time. It would be nice to have a map of Lily's place before she destroyed it. I'm gonna go to Lions. Hello, Bubble. Thank you. Flashed, what's this? The Among Us book. It takes you to innersloth.com. Thank you. Among Us book. I will frame the Among Us book somewhere in here. Among Us book. Yeah, I don't know who made it. It would have been one of the mods. I feel like it might have been a very Zeph thing to do, but I don't know who would have done it. Okay. Lion, why is there snow all over the floor? Oh, I love Lion Space. Lion Space is so cool. I can't go through. It's a Sean Echoless ceiling! Sean Echoless ceiling. Okay. Sean Echoless door! Double Echoless! The double Echoless. There we go, that's Lion's Place collected. I feel like Lion's Place would be good in this corner here. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, Lion's Place. I feel like it should probably be on the left, actually. Yeah, I'll put it on the left. I feel like it would frame a bit better if it was on the left. That corner. That corner. That corner and that corner. There we go. The High Lion Castle. What other core bases have we got? I can't get a map of lilies. It's all underground. There's my island, I guess, with Divine Beast Vercato. I love Divine Beast Vercato. Divine Beast Vercato is like the best part of this entire area. Because look at Divine Beast Vercato. Oh god, it's so purple. Why is it so purple? It's mycelium, but for some reason mycelium is like really purple. Like very purple on maps. Oh god. This build. It sucks this was never finished because it had so much potential. But potential is difficult. Because that means I have to live up to it. Okay, right. Corner, 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 corner. And then I need 3 more. Because the head is very slightly... Very slightly. This is the biggest map. Only because of the placement. Do I not have a map of this? I can't swim! My internet is so bad. Oh god. I don't know what to do about my internet. There's like very little I can even do about it, especially when I'm streaming. It sucks. Right, so that's that one. There's that one, and then that one. There we go. Kind of need one more, really. Yeah, I need one more. Boom, 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 boom. Got 8 entire maps for this. There we go. There's the Mushroom Island with Divine Beast Vercato. Lovely. Like you can kind of see like what I was going for, because it was going to be like a bit of a mountainous kind of island going up. Kind of go in a bit. It would be really cool, but I just didn't really have a motivation for it. I have this sheep farm that I made very, very early on. It's like the first thing I built here, pretty much. Because I built like the lower level of the Mushroom Island. Like pretty much everything on like the lowest part of the mycelium is all Mushroom Island. Everything else is just me doing terraforming. But the lowest part is almost entirely in actual Mushroom Fields biome. So I planned that out. Then I built the farm, and then everything else came along after. But Divine Beast. Hello, Ipo. Yeah, I know. It's been 3 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 years. It feels like probably at a push, maybe about 9 months, maybe at a push. It's been 3 years. It started over here the same day New Horizons came out. The same day. I remember streaming New Horizons and Pika joined chat telling me that we're now in quarantine. We're in a lockdown. That was funny. Because I did not expect that. I mean, I kind of was, but, you know. Anyway. Was it a YouTube? It was a YouTube stream, yeah. I was confused for a second, yeah. It shows how long ago it's been. I was streaming on YouTube back then. Yeah, that one's correct. Then that one. That one. That one. Not that one. So this one. Yes. How are you, Ipo? You're existing, that's good enough. You're doing great. I'm getting maps. We have the Mushroom Island with Divine Beast. We have Lion's... What was it? It was like the Lion's Chess kind of castle place. It was really cool. I loved it. Bithua, Anubis. You have 2 Season 2 hats? Well, that's awesome. You can keep the second one. I need to make a Season 3 hat. Oh god. I've got plenty of time. I need maps of Plumagia now. Oh, this is very vibrant. Incredibly vibrant. Okay. So blueberry from the OG spawn. I will grab blueberry, don't you worry. North is that way. So if I grab this, go down to here. Run this way. Then grab another. Good. Plumagia. Where do I put Plumagia? Yeah, that's right. There we go, Plumagia. What else is there? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's a load of builds. I mean, spawn would probably be nice to have. Might as well. We're here anyway. Need a big space for the shopping district. Why did that not cross my mind? We need one for the shopping district. Okay. Oh god. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit of a challenge to get a bunch of maps for. Like, yeah, you can zoom out the maps, but I don't really like doing that. Minigame district as well, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, I'm going to start putting the maps together here. Nope. Here. Yes. That one goes there. Yeah, so I need one actually where I am standing. There. I really love the Farewell Season 3, by the way. It's really sweet. I need to finish these. I've got 3 more to do. So it's to the left and the right of the village attack. The village. No, I've got more to do. I'm not done. So this area as well. I'll take them back. Dun, 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 dun. I'm dropping 5% of frames over the network. My internet's really struggling tonight. So I need shopping district. I feel like I might have to squish this one. I actually might have to make it smaller. Zoom it out. It's quite a big one. Actually, I don't know. I could probably fit it somewhere. So I feel like that. Like I'd still need to go left a bit. This is a big one. Like we can probably fit it. Like we can almost definitely fit it in somewhere. Where's there? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid zooming out. Right, so map here. We fill it in. And then I'll go over here, make a new one. So I'm past the B, which I am past the B. Fly this way. Make a new one. That's good. That contains like everything. I think that does actually contain everything, so that's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's everything. Perfectly contained in a 3x3. I feel like I kind of want to have it at this perspective though, just so you can read the Farewell Season 3. Because it'll be upside down otherwise. But yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Right here. So that would be this corner. Upside down. Upside down. Yes. Yes. That one? No. I think. No. 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 Wait, no, it's this one. And that one would be this one. This one's that one. This one would be that one. There we go. There's the spawn and shopping district with the farewell season 3. I should probably put like light blocks behind these. I like that. I need something in this corner now though. What do I need to get pictures of? What builds? There are so many builds I need to pick out, like the iconic ones. I mean, a lot of builds are iconic. Most builds. Yeah, minigame district. Minigame district. Da, 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 da. Okay, what event builds? True. Over here. I think this is a good 2x2, which I really like. I need another 2x2. Good, perfect. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you fixed it. Yeah, put these up here. Minigames. Anubis, Bithua, Plamagia, Spawn, my place, Lion's place. It's nice, I like that. We need more. Many more. We can fit quite a few in here, thankfully. I don't like the gaps in here though. Like so the sunlight I have to have, like I can't just not have that because that just leaves a horrible space. I'll just like remove my build and just have a look at the Divine Beast because that is the actual like good build there. That one makes it look weird. No, I'll just have it leave a gap anyway. Right. I'm trying to think. I guess Classic District would be nice to have. The child. Bum, bum. I am dropping 5% of frames. Okay, this is going to be an awkward shape. Yeah. It's just going to be a bit of an L. It should work though. There's not that much in the Classic District, thankfully. Guess I can have the L there, or maybe there. That's not a bad spot. Actually, then again, does it have to be the L? Because there's that one and that one. Hang on, no, I was silly. Wait, no. It's like that. But then it's like that. But like, you don't really need that one. You only really need that. I am playing Tetris at this point. But then that looks weird without the rest of the path, without the context. But like, that cuts off perfectly at the chunk border. Well, pretty much perfectly. Bubble is Tetris. Actually, because if I didn't have this piece, where would I slot it in? I guess there, or maybe up there. Sean. I'm thinking there as an L. Like this. How does it look? Because like you can tell they're separate things. You can see an edge. I think yeah, no, I don't like that. No, it looks like it's trying to blend into one when they're completely different parts of the world. I don't like that. I feel like maybe here it would work because the colours are so different. Among Us. Okay. I don't like that gap, the edge, the line. I don't like that line. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Oh. Oh no. I couldn't tell if that was the fetus or Bubble. Probably the fetus. I don't see any name tags, so I don't know who that was. Calamity is a bitch. I didn't actually finish it in the end. Where do I put this? Maybe up there. That's better, actually. And I feel like with that gap, I might as well. Oh, of course you are, Zeph. Of course you are. Among Us. There we go. Cool. Filling in the gaps. I feel like I might as well fill in the blanks. I feel like I might as well get one more for Bithua. Might as well. Among Us. There we go. There's like nothing really there in Bithua. There is that thing. Actually, no, that's on the other map anyway. Yeah, there's like nothing in this square, but fills the space better. And I guess I can go to Anubis and get one here as well. There we go. there. Leaves a weird gap there and a weird gap there. But I think that's fine. Like, this looks nice. It leaves a nice area in the center. Here, I don't like that. There's a lot less of a gap. Not much I can do really. Unless I get more area around Lion's place and like push it to the side, perhaps. There isn't a whole lot here. Oh, there is no Amogos, unfortunately. Yeah, they're just testing things. There we go. A bit more centered, a bit better. I have no reason to really grab this one because it just feels like a bit of a waste of space. So I could probably have something there, probably. I'd like to get a couple of maps that are just like 1x1s or 1x2s or 2x1s, just smaller ones. Not sure what that'd be though. I guess Acing's Crater. This is his current one. This is his old one. I don't think he has a home where his crater is. Where is his crater? Looking on Dynamite, there it is. His crater. You heard me, Sean. Yeah. It's in Bithua. A bit north. I'm doxing him. I'm leaking his coordinates. Oh, it's actually nicer. He's like tidied up a bit. I mean, I was aware that he tidied up a bit. Made it look a bit more like a crater. Yes, his crater. Right. Oh, it's completely... No, it's not. It's a 1x2. That's sussy. It's almost sus. Help. What's that? What is that? They've been killed. What is that? Oh, it's a hole. Oh, it's dripstone. Okay. That didn't look like dripstone. It looked like dark oak. Okay. Red. 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 Sus. Sorry. Okay. So... I guess I can fill in the gaps like here. I guess I can also start like putting down signs of things Like we can have, I guess, one here. Plumagi, no, that wasn't Plumagi. Anubis town. Acing's it's OR, no, ER. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Like 30 seconds.
No, you haven't been there for 30 seconds. You just nudged me. Okay, you probably were. Okay, anyway, so Anubis Town, Acing's Crater, Flushed Emoji, Minigame District, Minigame District, like there. Plumagia Town. C's gone again. C's back again. Plumagia Town. There. I need another 1x2. I need a 1x2. More 1x2s. Which places do I want to grab a good screenshot of? Dun, 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 dun. That's awesome, Bubble. That is so awesome and so cool and the most incredible. Ham's Industrial District. Mufus. That's which. I need gun. I remember that was the home because I remember teleporting to it on like the second day of the server. Because I stole some gunpowder from him. I didn't steal much, but I stole some gunpowder. That's a good 1x2. You'll beg me for a gun. We did beg you for a gunpowder farm. It's okay. I'm doing it in season 4. Like immediately, it's the first thing I'm doing. We're not even getting elytra straight away in season 4. The end's off limits. My entire theme in season 4, Ham, is creepers and explosions and TNT and destruction. I am making that creeper farm. You can make yours. My starter base in season 4 is literally going to be a creeper farm. I didn't really make a very good one though, to be fair, Zeph. Yours was like very efficient. Oh no, I made 2 maps. I'm a fucking idiot. Your stockpile? I will check your stockpile. I did steal like 3 stacks of gunpowder earlier. It's at that point in this server, we're literally at that point in the season where we just don't care if we're stealing things anymore. We just don't care anymore. I'll have a look in a moment though. Hang on. Ham's District and Plumagia Town. Ham's District, Plumagia Town. Yeah, I did. So I did have a look earlier. You have a lot of gunpowder. Wait, that's base. I need industrial. You've gained so many diamonds from me buying gunpowder from you this season. Gunpowder, 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 gunpowder. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, final diamond count. I'd love to see like a big pile of diamonds outside of everyone's bases. Instead of keeping it in your ender chest, I would really love to see like a wealth pile. Just somewhere you have like a pile full of diamond blocks just to show it off. The gaze shit don't even know. Oh yeah, there were so many beacons in that. And you bought them all. You're poor. I don't have that many diamonds. I have 15. I didn't really have any crazy shops in this. I had the gambling, but all of the diamonds from that went back into getting new products. I didn't really have any farms this season. Like, I'm not going to have a crazy amount of farms season 4, I don't think. I kind of want to have an industrial district, like for the first time, like a proper industrial district, but at the same time, I don't really know. I don't know. At the very least, I definitely want a creeper farm. Like gunpowder, I definitely want to be farming, because it just goes along with my theme really well. The gaming creeper is coming back in season 4. Yeah, more gambling from the diamonds went to more gambling. But it's fun though, because it's a small server, so I feel like you need to keep the economy going. That's what my point was. I need to keep buying things so that the economy isn't dead on a small server. We don't like those capital. Why am I looking through Zeph's chests? I'm sorry, Zeph. I see chests and I just start clicking on them to see what you have. Why? I'm really interested. What have you got? I know. What's your iron count? The odd block or two. There was more. I didn't actually look in the farm, to be fair. Got so much iron. But no, big gaming creeper, kind of like theming in season 4, I think. I want to remake one of my really old skins and just be really like silly. A bit more in there. You got a lot of gunpowder. And I took like 3 stacks. That's all I really took. I needed rockets and I couldn't really afford another shulker box worth. That's coming from, yeah, YouTube. Okay, the Deltarune. Guys, name a soundtrack and I'll consider playing it on stream. It's okay, see, don't worry. Do not worry, it's okay. Okay, Mario Galaxy. Okay, I'll search for like chill Mario Galaxy. Among Us hide and seek soundtrack. Oh yes, very chill. There you go. Calm and relaxing music from the Mario Galaxy series. I've listened to this so many times. Suspicious gravel as well as suspicious gravel? Really? I don't really keep up to date with Bedrock updates. I don't really have any way of doing that. No one I watch does them, so I don't really care for Bedrock. But suspicious gravel could be interesting, because it would be nice to just randomly like encounter the archaeology stuff. Okay, one thing which I would like love. I'm sure it's probably not hard. I mean, it might be quite hard to figure out how to actually do it. I would love there to be a way of you making your own suspicious sand blocks. Like, what if I wanted to like bury something? Like, let's say I have, I don't know, this firework and I want to bury it in some sand, so that you have to like get the brush and get out yourself. That'll be really cool, but you can't do that without commands. I'm sure you can do it somehow with a command, but or a data pack, because it's loot tables. Suspicious. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I'm losing over suspicious sand. By the way, guys, I've said it a few times, but I haven't fully announced it. Actually, I might as well get a map of this place. TST2 will be happening in a couple weeks. Not sure exactly when, but within a few weeks, TST2 will be happening. I have a handful of things I would like to test. Some things might be a bit silly, very silly, including a big kind of like rule tweak type thing. You will be obsessed with it, Ham. You need to be revising, I know. Oh god. TST2. There's a really weird like essentially, I don't really want to say what I'm planning, but essentially I want there to be a couple of like silly little rules in season 4, things that, you know, don't make a whole lot of sense, but might be kind of challenges in a way. I'm not really sure how to describe it. I thought it was lost. Oh god, if you had a lost portal. Less exams to less position. Ooh, that's fair. Are you saying that's fair? Okay, there's another. Do I need the full? I want the full farm. Okay, that's a weird L shape. Accidental Epor loss. Oh, there's world board. I didn't actually. I completely forgot how close to the world board you built. Okay, that's fair. Do I say what the silly rule is? What I want to try? Like this rule, I'm gonna try it in TST first. Like it's a bit of a challenge, I feel like, as opposed to just an actual rule which makes sense. It's a rule for the purpose of adding a challenge to the game. Fuck it. Okay, so I'm gonna test it in TST first, but I want to have a rule where essentially it's gonna sound really silly. It's going to sound ridiculous, but I feel like it might add like a layer of like challenge, but also morals. I don't know. Essentially, I want to try it in TST first, but there'll be like a rule with villagers where you can't just keep them in little 1x1 boxes. They'll have to be in livable conditions. These villagers will have to be treated with actual like, you know, livable conditions. They'll have to have their own homes. They will have to, you know, be comfortable. They will have to be happy. Yeah, the villagers have to have rights, is essentially what I'm saying. Essentially, yes. That's what I want to try. I want to experiment, because you see like villager halls all the time, and all of the villagers are always in little 1x1 boxes, and they don't have their own places. They can't sleep. They can't eat. They have to be fed, they have to be able to sleep, they have to be able to talk to each other, they have to be happy, essentially. They are allowed to reproduce, yes. Like there will also be some like specifics when it comes to zombifying them. So like if they're being zombified for farms, like you're allowed to do that. That's a bit of a push on the right side. But because zombification, they have to die to become a zombie. So they have to die in one hit. They have to die immediately. It has to be completely painless. Forcing them to breed, you're not really forcing them. You're just kind of giving them the little nudge in Minecraft. So I don't know. Iron farms, I feel like iron farms are still possible. That's the thing, it's a bit of a challenge. Like, you can still do those farms, you just have to have a bit of a think about it. like farms that require villagers. Like I know there's the iron farms, there's like the crop farms, I'm sure there's more. But they will be a bit different. Like I'm pretty sure they're still possible. I had to do a bit of looking into them. But I'm sure they are still possible. You just have to like think about it a bit more. I'm sure it sounds like a really silly little rule. But I don't know, it might be a fun one? I don't know, I feel like it might be interesting. Think of the rights, the villager rights. Do we really need super fast efficiency on a tiny little server? Yes. However, I'm sure you can have this is the nerf that all mega corporations face in the real world. They have to, when the laws change, they have to change, they have to adapt. I'm acting like I know, I don't have a fucking clue. Do the humans suffer the tyranny you suffered? Essentially, the villagers now have rights and they need to... The villagers need to be happy. It's like a common sense thing. You should be able to just look at the villagers and think, okay, yeah, they're happy. As opposed to, okay, so they had a meal on this day of the week and then going into the specifics. No, you have to be able to look at them and tell that they are happy villagers. Should I have to pay you? What fuck? A diamond a day. No. I don't know. I want to try it in TST first. Hence why I kept on saying that beforehand. I want to try it in TST first to actually see if it like works as well as I think it would. But I do feel like it can be quite interesting. Because I'm imagining like villager halls, but instead of like them all just being like lined up in a wall, they have like little homes. Essentially you have to make like a little village. It doesn't have to be like an ordinary Minecraft village. I'm sure you can change it a little bit, but I don't know. I want to try it in TST first, so don't get all upset. I want to try it in TST first. Now the wages part, I feel like the trading is their wages, but I'm not sure. I didn't really think about that part. Essentially, they just need to be happy. They just need to be happy. As long as the villagers have... As long as they're safe, as long as they're fed and they can sleep and they can socialise, that's fine. Look, ignore the specifics. I haven't planned out the specifics just yet. I'm sure they're not happy in a 1x1 box. Maybe they will async. I haven't written down the specifics yet. The vanilla hours, the ones that they do in game. They have working hours. Yeah. I'm trying to visualize this. Maybe there, but I don't know. I mean, some people do that. Some people work that. It's not great, but... yeah. Specifics. You guys are really sweating the details. Look, I haven't worked out all of the details at all. Like, it's just the idea of villagers must live comfortably and not in little boxes. That was really the only part I've really planned out in my head. But I want to try it in TST2 and just see how it goes. If anything what you'd be building would be a company town, I think. I don't know these things. I think that's what it is. Where like their employer kind of like owns their house, I think. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I mean, obviously the villagers are still going to be exploited. Obviously the villagers are still going to be exploited. You're exploiting them for farms and profit. However, they have to be able to live comfortably. They have to be happy. They have to be fed. In the land for these towns. I mean, technically, who actually owns Taetoe? I don't know who owns Taetoe. Is it Taetoe? I don't think so. I don't think anyone actually owns it. Me. Ham owns it all. But no, so I'm assuming that the overall thoughts on this are negative, right? From what I can assume, I'm assuming the overall thoughts on this is quite negative. I can't tell what you guys are thinking. Restrictions on pesticides and usage of chemicals on crops. To maintain their cultures and customs, or is pulling a Europe fine? Do villagers have cultures? They just walk around going, "Huh," all day. They don't really do much. I don't really think they have much of a culture. Oh yeah, the megacorp owners. I feel like, in my head anyway, I feel like it might just be a fun thing to do. Instead of just like going onto YouTube and just like copy pasting like the first farm you see, you'll have to like think a little bit. Maybe you can still use that design, but you'll have to like change some aspects of it so that the villagers' needs are met. I don't know, I feel like it might just like add a bit of depth to it instead of it just being, okay, copy paste this farm, AFK there overnight, you're done for the rest of the season, nothing else left to do. It kind of gives you more to do, I feel like. I don't know, I haven't tried it, that's what TST is for. But in my head, that's what I feel like it'll do. Are scaring villagers make them small? Yeah, that's... I think Blaz asked about that before, because I spoke to Sean and Blaz about this. I think Blaz asked that. I'm not sure, because I don't know how you can ethically scare someone. Like, ethically scare them to death. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the other maps. Thank you for reminding me of that, Bubble. Do the villagers have rights? They should do. They should do. Huh. Mongoose. Sus. No. Will they have freedom for the press and criticize us? If they can manage to do that, sure. But I don't think they really have much brain in between those ears. The minimum conditions for housing. Don't need to clean the house every 2-day base, include sanitizing potential dirty areas and ovens. Hi, Lion. I mentioned a plan for TST2. The idea is that I want to test in TST. Essentially, villagers will have to have rights, and that they'll have to be in livable conditions. Like, you can't just have them in a box. They'll have to be fed. They have to be able to sleep in a bed. They have to be able to socialize. I guess also sunlight as well. Essentially, they'll have to be happy. And now there's a lot of discussion about villager politics. Some people seem a bit on the fence about it. I can understand that because it will break a lot of farms. But there's a lot of questions about are the villagers allowed to form political parties without attempting to achieve autocracy and autonomy and also being allowed to run for office? I find it hilarious, which means it's a great idea. Villager happiness Victoria NPCs. I feel as if the idea of like not shoving a villager into a box and forgetting about them, it just kind of makes sense. I mean, you would need a sewage system if the villagers happened to shite. They do not. They don't really do much besides walking around going, ha, ha. They don't need a bucket. They don't need water either. At the bare minimum, they need a bed. So they actually need to be able to access a bed. Because in trading halls, they're just in a box. They can't sleep. So they need to be able to sleep. They need to be able to socialise with other villagers. Those two, I think, are the bare minimum. Food, they'll somehow survive without food. But I mean, being able to give them food would be a benefit. That will be good. But I'm unsure about that rule right now. But the bare minimum, being able to sleep and being able to interact with other villagers are the bare minimum rules I'm thinking of so far. Yeah, I was thinking about animal rights as well, so that like you can't cram them into tight spaces, but I feel as if entity cramming kind of like deals with that enough. And I feel as if exactly bare minimum to survive. I mean, right now they're not even having that. Right now they're just in boxes, and everyone does that because there's no reason to do otherwise. It's the most efficient way of doing it, but I don't know, I feel like it might be a fun little challenge. Because yeah, the farms will still work without doing that, but what condition do the barns need for animal habitation? And just someone wants mending and they have to search through many individual villages in different locations. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. But like, I feel like that will give you a challenge as well. Because what if it's a case of, okay, you have this little room, and in the room you have a bed, you have, let's say you have a little furnace, so the villagers can theoretically have a little house and have food, but then there can be like a little window, and then you can interact with the villager through there. And I don't know, I don't know, but I feel like it would force you to kind of like think outside the box. Like, yes, it will be less efficient than having them all neatly lined up with names above them for what the books are, but I feel like it might be interesting. Building a trading hall in your giant tree already. Well, look, I did say I'm still testing this in TST. They're just like to take a pension and retire in their late life. I mean, do they age? Here's a bit of space. Look, if someone kills a villager without crime, we need a justice system and punish villager killers. I'm not sure, because player killing you'd think is worse. But there's no crime for that. Yeah, the child grows up into an adult and then never again. They don't die of old age. Do they have a social hierarchy that we need to know about? I don't think they do. I don't think they have much going on for them besides her. I wonder if her translates to anything. I wonder if they have like an actual language. Look, I did realise that as soon as I said that, Lion. I was hoping no one would comment about that. Mostly because I don't know what to say. No, I don't even imply that. See, don't go there. Let's not go there. Village medical systems medical bills. I feel like the only kind of like medical system you need is a healing potion. I don't think they need much more than that. No. You won't be owning the villagers. You'll just be employing them. Simply ruling over them harshly? No! You'll be employing the villagers. But I don't know about paying them a wage. I'm not sure. Because I don't. What would you pay them? Emeralds? You just trade with them? I don't know. Look, I don't know these things. I don't know how it would work. At the bare minimum, they just need to be comfortable. They need... At the bare minimum, they need to be able to sleep, and they need to be able to interact with other villagers. That's the bare minimum of what I've thought of. I haven't got to the point where I've started planning out all of these other questions. That's why I didn't want to reveal it straight away. Economic system they use emeralds and nothing else. I know what you were asking. However, their system is literally trading and barely anything else. They have to travel. Ooh. We had to go on strike and quit their jobs. Where would they go? Bed to make a trading hall. That would count them as them trading with other villagers having a bed. Kinda? But then they wouldn't really be that happy because they can't really leave. I don't know, because you don't want them walking around outside because then they'll probably die. I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I haven't thought of the details yet. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have stayed quiet. Oh god. I never once said actual laws. I didn't say laws. I just said they need to be able to live comfortably. Where are you? See, I've already framed it. Dogs and villager politics. Oh, and I thought that was C. Sorry, I read liver and thought, oh yeah, C, because only C calls me liver. I don't know why he does. Yeah, it's framed up there. Do you? I thought only C calls me liver. I've never noticed anyone else call me liver. That's classic district. When it's funny. Oblongbolos. I have one more piece of art to put somewhere. Among Us, sus. Jump scare. Jump scare. Sean would love that. Are the villagers allowed to participate in server-wide events? Can they join the OST challenge? I'm sure they would love to. I can't say they'll do very good because... Do villagers commit crimes? Human restraining orders? You guys are thinking way too deep into this. I don't know. No. not a villager war! Can they watch villager news? I'm sure they would love to watch villager news. Huh. Break that one. There. Okay. Libs, Island, Divine, Beast, Vacato. There. So the left is Classic District. Recognize the song? What's it actually called? I've forgotten it. The Loom and the Hat. You know what? I mean, I see nothing wrong with taking your dog for a walk. More people need to be taking their dogs for walks on the Taetoe server. I guess I can break that one. And then lions, chess, plate, lions, chess, lion chess, lions chess place. No, I can't fit it. Lions chess, fuck. Chess temple. I can't fit lion. Lion chess temple. Lion chess temple. There's no space. Lawn chess. Fuck. Spawn. Shopping. Spawn/shopping there. And now that that leaves these bits in the middle there for assorted things. Hello, Acing Game. Do the villagers have tax? No, but they do have your mum. I don't know. Okay. Everyone is calling me liver now. Yes, Acing Game. Oh no, that was C, not acing. I saw the A. I genuinely thought that was acing. I thought, oh, acing's calling me liver now. No, that was C. My brain's not braining today.
Ready?
Hello.
Walk down here.
I can't walk, there's a ladder.
Whatever.
Oh, and the axolotls! I'm gonna kill them all. That's really lovely. Huh. I forgot there was this really flat Taetoe. And there's a bungalows. Lovely.
Put the eggs over here.
I swear there's one missing. I think there was 5. Were there 5?
I only have 4 here.
I swear there was 5.
There's only 4 in my chest.
Huh. That's fair. Lovely. Very epic. Spectacular. Yellow or red? I think it was a yellow one. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, now I need items to To put on display. Yes. Oh God. I don't know how you want me to answer any of these villager questions. I can barely answer a single one of them. They just need to be able to sleep at night. I'm trying to think of the bare minimum rules. Villagers need to be able to sleep at night. I'm just gonna zip it because I can't answer these questions. You did break me. I can't answer these questions. I don't know what the bare minimum would be. I don't know what the bare minimum would be for a villager to live a nice life. Because I feel as if straight up, because I feel as if like having like a long list of villager rights laws might be very complicated. I don't really want to do that anyway, because that'll just be a bit weird to do, hard to follow. But I feel as if there should be some things that they should be able to do, and I want to make a little mock-up somewhere of what could be done. It would be, yeah, I think it could be a good K-Rock challenge. That's a good point. Do you mind DMing me that so I can like save it? Because that could actually be like a genuinely funny thing. I don't know, like it's hard, these things, because I feel like adding a bit of challenge onto just boxing up villagers and forgetting about them, I feel like that's just I feel like there needs to be some level of like challenge to it. I don't quite know how or what this challenge would be, but I feel like there should be something to it. I want to make a little mock-up over here. Okay. I want to make a little mock-up villager room. Citizen transportation. I know, but there are some things I don't want to leak on the test world. I've been working on Taetoe Season 4 design, and I don't want to leak it. Or just, you know, straight up reveal it. I mean, I feel like having to abide by the Geneva Convention might be quite funny. It could be a nice challenge. I don't know it all off by heart, though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and Stardew Valley, whatever the guy's name is. Got a cross. Not allowed to do that. It doesn't really apply to games, I don't think. I'm almost certain it doesn't apply to games, but it's just a funny thing that they change. I feel like a courtroom, like some sort of like Taetoe legal system would be fucking hilarious. Like, what if we had the main server rules, like the obvious ones, you know, don't be an asshole, you'll get banned. Like the actual like rules that you get banned for, and then underneath that we can have some silly laws. Some things that, like, you know, you're not going to get banned for, but you'll have to go to this courtroom and be sentenced to death for, I don't know, chill Taetoe. Yeah, I know it's meant to be a chill, nice Taetoe stream, but here we are discussing villager rights and laws and villager rights, social hierarchy. You know, the normal stuff. Taetoe Job in Season 1. Oh, yes. It was great having those. I don't know why I'm trying to make this look nice. I'm just making a little mock-up. Like a concept of, okay, how can we make an ethical villager? An ethical village? No, like an ethical like villager home type thing. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, literally, like, I genuinely don't know what this is going to be or what this is going to look like. It's literally just a thing that I want to do, and I don't really know the details like at all yet. Like, not even in the slightest. It's very birch. Oh my god, teeny tiny acing game. Yeah, there's a kind of like really rough courtroom somewhere. Don't remember where it is, but I know there is a courtroom somewhere. Oh yeah, Aqualot, that's it. Do I still have my villager breeder? I don't think I do. I think I kind of decommissioned it a long time ago. Do you want me to call it what it is, Zeph? Do you want me to be not very family friendly and call it what it is? I mean, you probably would, to be fair. Oh, hello. No! No! I forgot one of them has had a Blaz head. I forgot one of them has a Blaz head. I'm gonna box you up for a moment. Oh no, I'm gonna lose them. I'm gonna lose you. Oh no. Okay, just don't die. Don't die. Yeah, they've been breathing the same oxygen for like a year. Don't die. They're almost definitely gonna die. That village has been there since almost the start. I forgot about that one village which has a Blaz head on. I completely forgot about him. Okay, that's a lot. I don't need that many sticks. I don't need that many sticks. The best work conditions. Or what if instead of it being like a forced thing, it's just, oh yeah, whoever has the best living conditions gets whatever. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. I could just not do this, but I'm going all in. Proceeds to give them a normal life. Better than the alternative, I agree. Right, I'm almost definitely gonna fuck this up, but I am almost definitely going to fuck this up. But it's content, so fuck it. Let's get some Libby Taetoe content. I promise you guys, I'm gonna fuck this up. Where do they... Don't tell. Oh, you better not have gone. Oh, okay, right there, okay. If they went into that portal, I swear I would not be happy. Right. Boat. I'm aware that I made rails. That was a silly mistake. In the boat. Get in the boat. Okay. I can't get up there, can I? Her. Don't die. I don't know what this individual's health is like. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck. I fucking pulled it off. Okay. You only went and fucking pulled it off. Right. This is the example. Actually, no, hang on. No, hang on. They need a barrel. I guess this is the example for farmer villagers. No, hang on. No. Hang on. You're stuck with that barrel now, aren't you? You're locked into that barrel. I don't want a fisherman. Can I... What other blocks do they use? Take the fucking lectern, please. Please. I don't know which barrel it was. Oh no. We got fireworks in here. I don't have fireworks. Fly. Hang on. Right. Why ain't our job? I think it was this one. Oh god, okay. There. Should be happy now. Nope. Oh, nope. Hello. I didn't lock you in. I know that I didn't lock you in. Okay, well, it kind of works because all that matters is that this person isn't a farmer. Just to prove, not prove. In my head, this is a proof of concept. This isn't what every single villager thing would look like. This is just an example. It doesn't have to be this big at all. But the example that in my head, this is kind of what I thought in my head, right? Doesn't have to be this at all. Don't worry. This is just the example. So let's say this was a theoretical house in a trading hall, right? You'd have the bed so they can sleep. You have their work block, a crafting table. I mean, they don't need a crafting table, but it makes sense in Minecraft. And then they have a way of food. So instead of you giving them food all the time, you don't really, you know, that's an option. Or they could have this. They have a theoretical way of doing their own farm. So they have their own food. It's a proof of concept async game. Do you really think this individual here needs vitamin D? See, they don't seem to think so. But this kind of concept in my head anyway, so that instead of having to put them in a little box that they'll be exploited very much, they'll have this little home where they'll be more happy because they'll have a bed, they can actually sleep, they have food, and let's say there was one next to it, maybe you can have a little window so they can talk, and they're safe. They have to feel safe, which granted they'd feel safe in a little box, to be fair. Interaction maybe isn't an important one. Maybe these villagers are loners. Maybe they're happy to be alone. Maybe these ones are. I don't know. How are they personalized? They don't do that. Lion, you're very cool. Lion, you're the most reasonable one here. Spiders can get in. True. But spiders don't attack villagers. Oh, okay, you're not a fisherman anymore. Oh yeah, this. See, they wanted to be a librarian. Respiration. What? If that was like mending first try. Hello. Sharpness 3. Emerald. I don't need sharpness 5. A stack of emeralds for sharpness 5. I mean, that was quite easy to get. Compliment the villager. Okay. You have a very nice... I really like your glasses. Guys, I'm getting glasses in a couple of weeks. I had an eye test today and my eyes are very fucked. My eyes aren't great. I'm getting glasses in a couple of weeks. Well, yeah. They don't look like these glasses, though. They actually don't look like these. They're not little rectangles. I don't want sharpness 5. You shall abstain from this conversation. That might be the best option for you, Zeph. You can't see the converse happening. Poor Zeph. Hello, Acing. Hello, Acing game. Projectile protection. Why are you evicting them? That's not very moral. I think this is legal housing. There are no rules. There are no laws on what defines legal housing. Where is the permit? I own the land, Acing Games. I am the permit. It is okay. It's comfortable. We're in the middle of the sea, but it's a warm sea. You're very loud. Protected from rain.
I wanted to have an intense song for...
Protected from rain. The ocean wind? What ocean wind? It's protected. There's like a wind barrier. The island is a wind barrier. The sand. There is not a single sand block around here. What is their water source? Right there. Also, there's the water there. They don't need hydration. They're fine. That is fucking salt water. Your mum is fucking salt water. It's safe. It's so it's so we can get in. The crops will die. Async, do you think this villager cares? All that they care about is that this room, this place here, is more comfortable than the little box. More comfortable than the little box they were in before. It's an improvement, and that's what matters. They're not living in a penthouse. They're living in a step above what they were in before. They do. All they need. Like, they have the necessities to survive inside of the little boxes they were in before. But now they can be a bit more comfortable because now they can actually eat. Now they can actually sleep. Now they can actually stretch their legs. No, they left because they were testing server stuff. They had a couple friends on before. Just testing security stuff, I believe. Yes, Acing? Wheat!
Where's the furnace? Where's the smoker? Where's...
You don't need cooked food to live.
Where is their fresh drinking water?
Do they need hydration?
Yes.
Do you drink water? As a Minecraft player?
Yes.
Where's your water? Green, if you will. They can eat the wheat. They have a crafting table turned into bread. They will live off of bread. Yes, it is a sing game. That is how it works. I haven't. I didn't hear any of it. I have my sound off. Like, yes, they. What nutrients does this fucking long-nosed looking bitch need? Tell me what they need. They're not human. They're not human. Look at. They are not human. Her.
It's all the way over here, sir.
Is that a player head? No, it's mycelium. Okay. Ha. See.
The theme that plays when the villager is fighting back.
Look, you don't need iron. So you spelt sodium wrong. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to just drop him into the water like that. But now he's just floating there. He's just floating. There we go, much better. Blue penis. Goober activity. Only 2. I don't know where the other stone block was, but I'll put it there. How dark is it here? It's fine. 7, 5. Acing. Acing game. Do they need to? No, they don't. You never wash your clothes. Not in Minecraft, you don't. You silly acing game. How do you wash your Minecraft clothes? You take them off? I hope not. Go to a freshwater river and scrub them. What is soap in Minecraft, acing? In Minecraft. How do you craft soap? You should know this, acing, unless you're very stinky. You don't know? That's so stinky of you. Where did you buy it from, acing game? You buy soap from W.H. Smith? I didn't even know you could buy soap in there. That is acceptable housing. Zeph did just make a very good point, though. He asked if this was acceptable housing. Yes, that is acceptable housing because you can walk in, you can walk, you can sleep, you can have food, you have water. Borderline. You can't really walk. No. No space to walk. The first one is, because they have some space. That one, no. Look, I don't have the specifics on any of this. I'm literally just doing this as I go. But I feel as if the idea of just having like a small town, a really tiny little compact village, would be just more interesting than just a villager hall. It adds a layer of complexity to it. Doing the bare minimum is fine. That's what like. Do you not know how common that is in today's world? Doing the bare minimum, but that's not kind of what this is meant to be. Like, it's just a silly, funny little challenge that I had in my mind, where it would literally just be villagers have to have a bit more than just one little block to live in, because that's just really uncomfortable. If they're able to sleep at night time, and if they're able to have a bit of food, have a bit of water, that would be nice. They'll be happy with that. Because in here, they can interact with each other. I think that's one thing that your thing is missing, by the way, Zeph. I don't think they can really interact with each other. If one of those windows was open and connected to another one of those little segments, maybe, because then they can talk. Like here, there are no little one by one. They can't sleep. They can't really eat. They can't hydration, but they can talk. I don't know. This is literally just a silly little challenge of mine. Like, it's nothing like serious. I feel like if we were to do that thing where it's like we have server rules where you get banned for, and then there'd be like server laws, which are these, which aren't like serious. I feel like something like that might be just adds a layer of silliness. Acing games. Shut the fuck up. Hey Toshi. Essentially, just the idea is just, I don't know, adds a slight bit of challenge to it. Instead of having to cram the villagers into little halls like this, they have to have a little bit more. Like, they have to be able to sleep at night time at the bare minimum. Maybe a bit of space to walk around instead of being like that. I mean, the food, maybe not, because they don't really need food unless they're breeding. I feel like the bare minimum Minecraft stuff. See a bubble? They're not human, Acing. Please be quiet. Tell me that is human. But no, I feel like it might just be a silly little rule. I don't know. Bees have jobs. Are bees suddenly human? Acing, you're being a real nerd emoji right now. Get in the hole. He didn't get in the hole. What streaks are a thing? What do you mean? I don't think there is. I didn't set it up. No, it might be. I don't know. There's nothing that I've set up. I didn't do anything like that. Huh. Might be a Twitch thing, because I am not aware of anything like that. Watch streaks. Interesting concept. Acing, I really want to move on from the topic of discussing villager rights. I want to do the bare minimum like villager thing. I'm fine with that, but I really don't want to do the silly villager politics anymore. The over-the-top villager politics I don't want to anymore. I'm putting this Acing head back in the collection. A jail cell. That is a jail cell, yes. They also internally, I don't think they can talk to each other. I don't think that counts as talking to each other. Got some points for watching. I didn't actually know. Okay. $115,000. Huh. I mean, might be interesting if we actually have someone to enforce the silly laws we have. I didn't pay my Taetoe taxes and nothing ever happened. I do quite like the idea actually. We have like this. We have the silly laws. So we have the server rules, like the, no hacking and things, like the obvious ones. Mods can deal with that. But then we can have like the silly laws. And then we can have some other people for that. Like we can have acing and then we can have like, I don't know, one other person or something. And they can be dealing with the silly laws. I don't know. You can't say trapdoors with the space in between? Oh, really? Huh. I mean, I can see why. Certain slur, but interesting. Decent game. How many potatoes do you have? For Imsot? What's Imsot? Impostor? I would, Toshi. I mean, it's one of those ones with context. And you can't really judge context with an auto mod. With context, it is. You're under the rest. Among impostot? What the hell did you miss? You missed the same stuff, villager politics. It's been happening for the past hour. It was funny for the first 10 minutes. No. How many potatoes do you have acing game? $1,418. Okay, never mind then. Farewell. I've been restocking my tater boxes. These things being silly, I believe. But I've been restocking the tater boxes. I've now got 18 full of baked potatoes. It's my first villager housing used as a bare minimum guideline for a villager. I think maybe, yeah. I don't know, like, I at least want to try it in TST2 just to see how it goes. TST's happening in a couple of weeks, by the way. Season 3 is ending on this Saturday. It's ending in like 4 days. And Survival Test 2 will be happening in a couple of weeks. I'm not sure when yet. I'll announce it when it's ready. I don't know how long it will last. Probably a month. Just a little mini season, just to test a bunch of things. It's not going to have anywhere near the layer of polish as a K-Rot challenge or the normal season or anything like that. It's going to be very messy. It's going to be very broken at times, I'm sure. I'm going to try and make sure it is stable, don't worry. But it's going to be very experimental. The village uprising. But no, I feel like it might just be like a silly little concept. You know, like villagers have to be comfortable. Like at the bare minimum, they have to be able to sleep. They have to... I mean, the food and water thing, I'm not sure about. Because you don't need that in Minecraft. They don't need the food or water. Just imagine they have like a lifetime supply of beans in their pocket or something. I don't know. I said beans. Fuck. But I don't know. Just... And I guess also the socializing thing. Either they have a lifetime supply of beans, Or they have a lifetime supply of cucumbers. A corporation that makes them work in a stable and comfortable environment. That's even better. Before trapping them socially in a boring job. Oh no. I don't know, I just feel like the idea of like, hang on. Kind of like just expanding on internet, please. Like expanding on like these halls. Like they'll be a bit bigger, yes. But I don't know, I feel like what Zeph posted? Like this one. Like, thank you, Discord. Like something like this. Like I was imagining in my head, like a small kind of town with a bunch of these places, like a bunch of these little houses all over the place. So imagine like you make your own village instead of just trapping them in a little box. You have to actually build a village, and that could like open the doors for some really cool little builds that you probably wouldn't have seen otherwise, because the incentive to make a little box is just a lot stronger. I guess it's more convenient, it's easier, it's better. But like if you had to do it like this, it would open the door for some creativity. Like they don't have to be this. I guess this small is like probably the bare minimum. But in a build like this, maybe replace that with an empty space so they can walk. But you know, something like this, like the smallest, they can walk, they can sleep, they don't need the food and water. Ignore the exploiting part, because that part is just not it. Because they're being exploited regardless. If something has a job, they are being exploited regardless. Not necessarily, I know, but most of the time. And in villages, all the time. So I guess just giving them a bit more comfort. It's not really freedom. They can't walk around because I'll probably die knowing these guys. But at least they'll be a bit more comfortable. Give them working benefits. Because I mean, look at these guys. They probably only have like 3 brain cells in there. All they really need is being able to sleep, walk around a little bit, talk to other villagers, and they'll be happy. I mean, something like this. If you just put a bed behind them, that might even be good enough. I mean, maybe not really. I'm not sure, but that kind of thing. I don't know. Half the world will be polluted. I'm glad Ham doesn't own a mega corporation in real life. No, 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 not again, not again, no, no, not again, not again. Bitch, fuck off. No, because you're still alive. You were threatening. I was defending my property. I was defending my land. He's in game. There are doors. There's a door in that. That's not my house. That one's off limits. That's not my house. That one's not my house. That's a tenant. Oh no, no, I don't want to be a landlord. Ugh, fuck no. This is an individual living there. Sharing the land. Okay, that one does need a door. No, they're not deadly. They are a nice species of fungus. Please look myself. No, it's not. This is just one video. This is not a playlist. It's just one video. It's one of those. Yeah, I mean, they were kind of meant to be. I just never finished it. This one is. Sean's taken this one. And he's living inside of it. He's singing. No. Do they grow up normally large upon consuming the mushroom? I wouldn't try it. I think he's nibbling. He's dead! No! Acing! He ate the... I guess we ate the fungus. A fungus. Oh yeah, there's literally, yeah, it's literally looping. The video has 50 minutes of tracks, and they're all split into different, like, what are they called? The little chapters on YouTube. And then the entirety of the second chapter just repeat track list. So it just straight up repeats. Okay. Well, guys, give me a soundtrack and I'll search for the chill music from said soundtrack. Splatoon. Zelda. Which Zelda? Number 8 regret. Bug Fables. Any Zelda? You want to play number 8 regret from Splatoon 2. Oh, that's what this is. I've heard this before. And I didn't know it was Splatoon. Interesting. Okay. There's a surprising lack of piss gargling in this. Yeah. Yeah, there is a very surprising lack of piss gargling in this track. Yeah, Breath of the Wild doesn't really have good stream music. There are some which is nice, but not really. I want to listen to Skyward Sword, I think. I want to put on the Skyward Sword OST. What? What do you mean no? The ground is made of foliage. Interesting. Seems illegal. Well, what husband doesn't have the piss? Okay. I'm gonna never learn to regret doing that. Yeah. And I guess it works in the context of Breath of the Wild. I am too. From what we've heard through trailers, the soundtrack is really nice. I'm not as hyped for Tears of the Kingdom as I should be, I think. But I am hyped. Ganon diss track. It just started playing my stream. No, I'll go with that. Chill Skyward Sword. Relaxing Skyward Sword music. Okay. I hope none of these are claimed. Actually, yeah, I don't want to try that because none of these are OST. Okay. Awesome. That's fair, Lion. I don't know, like, it's gonna be really good, I'm sure, but I'm just not really that hyped for it. I'm gonna love it. I know for a fact I'm gonna love it, but yeah. Love Charlie, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How are you all doing? What are you guys playing? Hello everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. Playing Minecraft as well. Awesome choice. Awesome choice. We're currently on our Minecraft server. We're just mostly like tidying things up because we're doing a bit of a world reset in a few days. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I really do hope you are. We were just currently discussing the new Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of us are very hyped for it, but some of us aren't. I'm kind of mixed. I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Yeah, I am. It's weird. I'm in a weird limbo, kind of. Not really limbo, but I'm very hyped for it. Like, I'm really hyped for it, but I don't feel as hyped as I probably should be feeling. It's really weird. But yeah, honestly, I'm sure it's going to be great. It does seem like really good as well. The soundtrack, I love good soundtracks. And from what we've heard so far, we haven't really heard that much of the soundtrack, but from what we have heard, it sounds amazing. It sounds great, so I genuinely can't wait. I really need to like work on this town more. I'm really running out of time. We've got 4 days until the world reset, and I want to like get everything done beforehand. Look right. Look to my right. I see nothing to my right. Down? You've built an Among Us on the... Async. Behave. I would do that too, to be... Goose... I mean, yeah, I know that you and Benji, like, you are big Goose Trick enjoyers. And after it being, like, dead for however many years, it actually, like, being remastered, I'm sure it's probably really good. What? Why are you in there? That's fine. Lurkers are awesome. Oh god. Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. Oh god. Okay, right. What's left there to do tonight? So, been doing maps of the museum. I'll show off to the new individuals. I have to restart because my internet is dreadful. I'm just going to here. So yeah, so we're having a bit of a world reset in a few days on the server. So I'm trying to get just a bunch of like snippets of the server just to kind of like display in this museum. I haven't really done everything yet. I want to have like all of the regulars like just along this wall, the mods at the back. We have our Patreon rewards in here with all of the boxes and custom hats we have. Maps of some of the key areas on the server. We have a bunch of player heads, so different versions of player heads. Then we have all of this, because this guy dies a lot, so his head's everywhere. There he is. But I don't know. So I don't really know what to do with this like inner section here, unless I get more maps, but there's not really much else to get maps of. So I kind of want to get like cool items just to display. I'm thinking like any item with like sentimental value. Like I have this Wiggler wand which I made for a stream randomly, and it's just a knockback stick. I could display that and have a little bit of text describing what it is. Has anyone put any items into the this thing? I have. There's Siege Trident of Poseidon. A precious lottle. Okay, I mean, the precious lottle can probably go into the pet tent instead of the museum. I feel like animals should probably go into here. We have this place so that once the world ends, they're not going to be alone when we're not here. They'll have this place to keep each other company. We've already got quite a few like pets in here. Who's Miso? I don't know whose cat that is. Okay. And we've got Marie, Jelly Jr. We've got Obi, another Jelly. We've got Tag, because we had a tag game at the start of the season. And the way you do it is by punching someone whilst holding a name tag named Tag. And I guess that you could click on your pets and it would name them Tag. We have Grim, of course. Comedy. Obi Jr. We have a parrot. Then we have Rose's axolotl. We have Oliver with the custom texture. You get mine. Awesome. Okay. Oh, did it? Oh god, I haven't really had any animals. I just had Marie. I had one Marie. Definitely the one. I have a few fireworks. Where are you? Oh, I also love the duck. This duck's been here for a long time. In this little pond. The duck hasn't moved. Blaz gave the duck a nice hat. It's very distinguished and it's very fitting. Being a cookie and then it died with an arrow or something. Oh! I remember the cookie thing. I think that was outside of your starter base. I do remember that. Sucks it died. That's a shame. This track is really meh. Okay, cool. We're moving on. Crimson Loftwing. Was it in a Team All clip? I think I vaguely remember it. What is it, Acing? Yeah, I had a look earlier. I got a map of it. It's very nice. Good job. Good job. It's weird seeing this place like not look like a complete mess. It wasn't the Team All clip, but starting part. Okay. Okay. I might remember it then. My memory isn't very good. Beach was the cat on the computer in the house build in Vithua. Oh, on House. Okay. Honestly, I don't have a name tag, no. I really want to I'm not sure how, but I really want to just tidy up the entire server, but I can't. There's the path connecting the currently Bithua to the classic district. The path currently goes 8,000 blocks and it's 2/3 of the way there to Anubis, but I can't be bothered. It's such a long distance to make a path. It's we have to go another 4,000 blocks or something. It's a big journey and it's not really worth it. I haven't really got the time. I've got 4 days to do it. But even if I did have the time, it's just no one's really going to look at the path. It'd be a nice thing for the world download, but it's just effort, so just not much point really. I really like this track. Skyward Sword is a really nice soundtrack. We put K-Rot in the pit tent. Where is K-Rot? You'll have to go through the nether, Acing. You'll have to use the boat away. It's quite a bit of a distance. The patats. Yeah, I mean, the world size is going to be a bit different. Overall, the world is going to be bigger in Season 4. I think I'm actually going to do that plan, where the world is bigger, but everything outside of a certain area gets reset often. I'm not certain yet. I might not do that. I don't really know, but she used 50%, maybe. You did help create Spud, to be fair. I'm sure Spud will keep them company. Like I have a whole shulker box full of potatoes in here to stock up the tater box thing, but it's just, do I really need to stock up more? Yes, I do. I have no reason to keep stocking the tater box shop. I've got 18 tater boxes in there. They're not selling because it's 4 days till the end of the season. But I kind of want to just get as many in there as I can. Just so in the world download you can just see how many potatoes, because I still have so many. I've got, hang on, 1 double chest, 2 double chests, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 9.5 double chests full of potatoes. I essentially have 9 more. So I can make 1 more row of tater boxes. 2 more rows of tater boxes. I have so many potatoes. I want to do it just for the sake of doing it. You're flying? Oh god, okay, that's even harder. Good luck. But no, I'm really looking forward to season 4, the next season. I'm kind of hoping the gap isn't as big as it's looking to be, because it depends on season 4 at 120 even. Yeah, I couldn't tell it was Gruce's theme until a little bit later. Hang on, when it does it again, when it wants to do it again. This bit, because that's like the Gruce kind of motif. Is that the word? Is the term motif? I don't know. Imagine knowing music theory, knowledge words, silly music words. I only know Among Us. Boop. Okay. I need more shulkers. Like, I really want to do a thing at the end of the season where we all like pile up our diamonds just somewhere in our bases just to show off our wealth. But the problem with that is that's the extent of my wealth. 15. I'm just about to buy more shulkers from Blaz. Like, I have like no diamonds at all. That's Bithua. I don't think any of my shops have any diamonds in them. I haven't really checked in a while because I just don't think they'd have anything. Nope, and nope. I haven't checked all of them. I have quite a few shops, but... Oh god, what are you doing? I'll keep an eye on the Dine map. To see your progress walking the cats. It's a acing. You do know how long of a walk it is, right? Like, you are literally traveling, like, what, 4,000 blocks? If you were to take them into the nether first, that goes down to, like, what, 600? Okay, there we go. 3 more shulker boxes. I really hope there are some sales in my shops. So I have the redstone shop, which hasn't really been stocked for a while. This has never really been a profitable shop because I never really had any redstone. I barely had any redstone this entire season. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to have a redstone shop. I still have the void room though. I love the void room. The little Libby. There's time to die, but it's not really a shop. Everything's free, but there's like a donations thing, which no one ever really used. Yeah, there's a piece of orange terracotta, and that's all there is in there for donations. I have... Oh yeah, my trading cards. These... It was the trading cards and the gambling got me so many diamonds this season. So many. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I got 1 diamond. 1 diamond. Like, if I really wanted to get technical, I could take out the 7 diamonds from that hopper. But then I've also got 7... I've got 7 diamond blocks in the gambling because the payment was a diamond block. So that's even more diamonds. So I actually have like another stack of diamonds, but... That's 1 diamond. Okay, what else have we got? I have the gardening shop, but I know for a fact that has no diamonds. No, I never bought anything. Which sucks. I loved that shop. It was a lovely... I really like the garden store. I loved this build. I'm genuinely like... This is one of my favourite builds from this season. It's so pretty. One of my builds. Not overall, just my builds. I have all the flowers and things. The payment barrel here. There's no diamonds. I had bundles as well. The only place you can buy bundles. I had the cauldron, which I don't think has anything. Yeah, had nothing. I had the little music shop. Nothing. I've already checked those. You gotta check the empty ones, you never know. I had this one, but this was never really a thing. This was never really anything. This is more or less just head storage. A way for me to get rid of them. The gambling probably doesn't have any in, because I haven't restocked them in forever. Actually, hang on. No, so the way the gambling worked is the one on the left, this one here, I would restock it with 9 different loot boxes type things. They were really cool. They were very fair. They were all really fair. Most, like, I think it's like, what, like 70% of the time you had, like, your prize was worth what you paid or slightly less. Sometimes you get something worth like 3 times as much. It was very fair. But then we have this one where it's literally just like a yes or no machine. You put in a diamond and you either get 2 diamonds back or 0 diamonds back. That's literally just what it was. So if it's more than 32, I'm taking them. If it's less, I'm leaving it. I'll take 1 diamond. I put 32 diamonds in there when I first made the machine. It's not very profitable because the diamonds, they fluctuate a lot. But I put 32 diamonds in there when I made it. But there's also in there 6 diamond blocks, and then there's another one. Gym button for some reason. I don't want to look at the names because old usernames. I got anywhere boxes, not Patreon boxes. No diamonds. Okay, so we've got 2 diamonds from shops. Then I've got like 2 anywheres placed around the server, which never really were profitable. They were literally just starter shops. Then there's also Treat Street, which I really love Treat Street. I tried really hard to make really good looking shops this season. I love Treat Street. The villagers died, all 3 of them. Chocolate, lovely chocolate, frog lights. Anyway, I think anywhere could still work well if it was just a bit bigger and it sold more than like really shitty things. Like if it sold like fireworks or I don't know, and it was in more convenient places. Like if it was like right next to someone's house. Like I had like this little barrel next to your house. You can walk out the door and just grab fireworks. Like something convenient like that would work quite well, but... Oh, we've got 1 diamond. Yeah, it's versatile. can work. I feel like maybe instead of this big build, which is awkward to do, I think the ones which did work were the balloons. You know, when I would like have like a barrel suspended from like a balloon, and in the barrel sold like 3 different things. Imagine if I'd done that, but it was like maybe like 2 barrels and there just a bunch of different things in there. I feel like that kind of thing could actually quite work, and they're at like everyone's base. So no matter where you go, there is one like right next to you where you can buy things. There's always an anywhere next to you. I don't know, but like my kind of thing in season 4, I have kind of settled on it. Not all of the details, because I still kind of want to do like a collab thing with Sean. I still would love to do that, but I haven't really sorted out the details. But the thing that I am like almost certain, like almost like I'm like 99% sure I want to do, I want to go for exploding creeper theme. So like, you know, that's the Minecraft username I had when I was like 12. But I kind of want to bring that back in a way. I kind of like modernize it. So I have like a creeper theme, explosions, destruction, you know, that kind of theme. So my whole thing is, you know, creepers and TNT and things. My starter base is going to be a creeper farm. So it'll be I'll build a creeper farm, and then the base of the creeper farm, where you'd only have just the chest, I'd be living there. I thought of a weird shop I want to do as well. Like I want to have, I'm not going to say it actually, but all I say is I'm going to, at the start of the season, I want to sell TNT, and there's no point selling rockets because the end's not going to be open for a while. But I want to sell TNT, and I want to sell food at the start of the season. 2 things that won't really go well together, but I'm doing them together. And I found a way to make that work. And it involves custom things. It's gonna be very silly. Travel back in time a lot. It's nice though. It's nice. Boom, boom, boom. Got it for all the smokers. But no, I've got so many ideas for season 4 that I just don't want to talk about yet, because I don't really want to hype everyone up and let them all down if anything goes wrong. Season 4 is going to be so fucking good. That's fair. Yeah, I think starting simple. Instead of, like, for me, instead of, like, as soon as I found the Mushroom Island, like, I found the Mushroom Island, I think, like a day before the season started, I think. I think I found it on, like, the sea checker, I think. But I knew there was a Mushroom Island, so I realised that I wanted to do something with the Mushroom Island. That was it. But I came here, then after a couple days, I was like, I want to build a massive island. And I feel like giving me such a big project just led to this, where it's not finished. I feel like everyone should try and think of that as well. Don't start the season, or don't give yourself a massive project. I feel like, I guess, plan out your starter base and then do it in small steps. Like if you have like an overall idea for what your mega base is going to be, awesome. Just don't try and do it all at once. Try and think, okay, maybe I can do the rooms first and the exterior second, or maybe I can build a corner. Maybe I can build like one section of the build, and then if it gets time, maybe build the next section. Just do it in like bite-sized things instead of, because with me, I want to do the entire island, and so I was juggling between doing the walls, doing the side bits, doing the terraforming, doing the town, building the actual base itself. So many things to juggle. But if I was like, okay, right, I'm going to do the storage first, do the storage. Then I'm going to be, okay, I'm going to do the terraforming. But I didn't. I just done it all at once, and it really like slowed me down and just burnt me out. Yeah. I think doing it in like tasks, Among Us tasks, Just little like bite-sized sections where you're not forcing yourself to do so much at once. I don't know, just make it more manageable. Because I feel like completed bases look better than uncompleted bases. Like if this island was like half the size, I could probably finish it and it would look so much nicer because it's complete. Just try and make things smaller. I think I learned that from Green. I think when you're learning to build, learn to build things smaller first, and once you're fine with adding detail to a smaller build, then go for the bigger ones. I don't know, that's a completely different thing. That's just about building skill, but just in general, I don't know. But yeah, I am honestly, I am so hyped for season 4. I'm genuinely really hyped for season 4. I haven't got enough coal. I haven't got enough coal. I need more coal. Open waters. Awesome. But no, season 4, I'll say it again, the world is going to be smaller. But I don't know, I'm still split. I might actually do what, you know, I am still thinking about doing the thing where it's like, the world overall is bigger, but we all live in a smaller area. So like, let's say the world is, I don't know, fucking 10,000. But we only live in a 2,000 area, so we're quite compact. Yes, but season 2 will happen. I just don't know when. I'm thinking, so, I mean, season 3 is ending Saturday. TST2, the survival test, the little mini season, will be happening in a couple of weeks. I'm thinking Spudded season 2 will happen in about a month. Because I haven't even planned the mods. I want to get everything, like, once TST2 is done, I think there'll be a good time for Spudded. Because then that'll give us, like, you guys can work on Spudded, I can play Spudded, while also I'm thinking about Taetoe things. Essentially, I don't want to have 2 servers open at once. I don't want to have 2 servers open at the same time. Test server not included, K-Rock challenge is not included. But I don't want to have TST or Taetoe open at the same time as Spudded. What am I looking for? I'm looking for coal. Why would coal be in there? But no. Season 4 is going to be so cool. Like, I'm actually going to go, like full on, like... different plugins. I'm, like, going for, like, a full server restart as well. Like, I've said this, like, once or twice before, but, like, internally, like, in terms of, like, the actual, like, files and the plugin setup and everything, they're the same as Season 2. Like, all I really done in between Season 2 and 3 was make a new world. I this probably doesn't mean much, but like having to like freshly restarting the plugins as well. We've had some issues with some of them. I don't know, just like a nice, fresh, clean slate. Be nice. Oh God. Need more taters. There's not enough coal. I need more coal. That's fair. Yeah, I'm trying not to make any promises season 4. Well, I keep saying, oh, it's going to be the best season ever. I shouldn't be saying that. Because I don't want to get everyone like really hyped and it ends up being shit. I'm trying to... I want to make it more like season 2. Where it's a lot more open, there's a lot going on. But season 3 just felt... I don't know, it's weird. I'm not sure how I feel. I loved season 3. It was awesome. It was the most structured season. But it felt a bit off. I don't really know. I'm not sure why. I need to think about it a bit more. Does Blaz still sell coal? I need coal. Oh, he's got coal blocks. Ooh. Actually, I can go to his storage. Blaz Ho? No top? No. Blaz. I think it's Blaz Ho. Yeah. Where is AC1 Diamond map? Oh, he's nearly there. He is definitely almost there at spawn. Oh yeah, definitely. I think a lot of us did actually. I'm not sure why that happened, but a lot of us actually did like try a lot. We experimented quite a lot this season. I don't know how we all managed to do that, but it's nice. We did try a bunch of different things. Like season 2, we didn't really have mega bases, not really. I lived in my starter base with Sean. Like I didn't really do anything. My big project was Amazon. I didn't really do much. Season 3 went all out and tried to build an island. Does Blaz have coal anywhere? Tushi be online. Hello Tushi. I don't know if Blaz has coal. Why's he got a chest full of water buckets? How does he filter for the water buckets? Is there a hopper there? Is there even a hopper there? Huh. I don't think he has coal. Baz, do you have coal? I don't think he has coal. He said I can take anything I need. However, he doesn't seem to have coal. But no, back to like what Lion just said about biting off more than we can chew. Like season 4, my base is going to be like, I don't really know what it is going to be yet, but I feel like it should be less ambitious than massive fucking island, because it just, no, it gets way too much. Oh, he's got dried kelp. Does he have coal though? I don't think he has coal. It's amazing one dragon have no coal. Where would coal even be in this place? Maybe here. There's a lot of coal. Oh, he's got a lot of coal. Okay, I'll take 4 stacks. I'm sure he won't mind. I'm sure he won't mind. Oops. You're now trekking through a desert. Where are you in the Dine map? You are right next to spawn. I'm sure it would have been much easier if you went through the Nether. You must be very bored. Okay. Gonna equal out the coal. Hey, Sing Game has done it. Go fluke. Plan better the rooms, consequently the base. That's fair. I know that there was a lot of like empty space in your build. I guess you really did, like you said, but off one you can chew. I definitely did too. Like I feel like the town part of my island, like the mushrooms, like that's not far from being complete. Like if I spent more time on it, I could have pulled it off, but I didn't. I don't know. I feel like I just kind of want to take a bit of a step back in season 4. Maybe I'll go for a smaller base. I don't know yet. I want a very pretty base. I don't know if I want to go for a big one, because this place is massive. It's huge. Just didn't really finish it. Guess I didn't finish the interior. That's fair. I know you. Yeah, you did send screenshots. You had some really cool plans with it as well. Your beta was really cool. You were going for like a kind of like Zelda dungeon theme, and that would have been so fucking cool. Don't worry, yeah, I'll be doing that slow. I will be doing that, don't worry. I'll be doing a server tour. I want to tour everything. Everything! I'm actually hoping like 120 is like closer than we think it is. Because of like previous updates, previous years, updates have been like releasing in like June-ish. So I mean, I'm ending this like server like this Saturday, expecting. I don't know. I feel like 120 will be out in June. They've still got more to do. They've got a lot of polishing to do. I know the sniffers aren't feature complete. I'm sure they've got a bunch of things they want to fix. They've still got bundles, because that is a thing in the experimental features, the bundles, and I guess they are working on the bundles. So implementing that's going to be a pain. I don't know who said it earlier, but Bedrock now has suspicious gravel as well. So I guess they really are like adding more to the archaeology. Like I'm sure they have a lot more planned, so they've got more to do. So I feel as if maybe they're aiming for June, just like 119, which came out in June. I think it came out in June. Hang on. Minecraft 1.19 release date. June 7th. Yeah. So I feel like they'll be kind of aiming for like the same kind of time this year. So we've got like 3 months. Well, but 2 months. Oh god, yeah, it's only like 2 months away. 2.5 months. Oh fuck, okay. But bear in mind, remember that like that we don't update the server immediately after the update comes out. Because we have to wait for like plugins and everything, which after like a big update, like a major one, so 120, it would take a couple of weeks, and I'd like to wait an extra week as well, just to make sure everything's like completely stable. So going off of like let's say 120 releases early June, Season 4 will probably start early July, which would actually be quite good for some people. That's like near summer. Yeah, so what's your request? Your cat is not moving. Oh, yeah. So hang on. Yeah, so this has happened with all of us. Because Minecraft cat mechanics, there is a bed directly below that cat. And for some reason the cat wants to be on that bed. I don't know why. I think it's because this is actually a stair block. So the cat thinks they can get onto the bed, maybe. You have to like sit them down. You have to sit the cat down and then nudge. Yeah. You have to nudge all the way over to the stairs. Come on, Seaweed. That's a really nice name, by the way, Seaweed. Cats always have such silly names. Is the name of your real cat? I love that. Aw, Seaweed. But no, cats usually have such like weird, like not weird, but like silly names, like Seaweed. You would never name a dog Seaweed. But cats, I feel like cats, it's so much more fitting to name them silly things. Called Flora. Flora is a nice name. I can see Flora being a dog name as well. But Seaweed, I love that. But no, I feel like cats are just silly little things. Okay, I think that's. Okay, you think? Let me just. I'll keep. If you set up Seaweed, she should be okay now. Yeah, they should be okay. There is. Oh no, async. Okay, they're just standing. You might want to. Okay, actually, no, it's fine. There is another bed around here. Yeah, I think that. Hang on. Yeah, they're running over there. There's another bed below here as well. There's another bed below here. You have to sit seaweed down. There's 2 beds. Below here is one of the mod rooms for Sean. And below the other one is Blaz's. Oh, I love this track. I feel what it's called though. What's it actually called, this track? Fuse Gratitude. Yes, I love this one. Come on, seaweed. Cats do get good names. I don't know, I feel like cats are just silly little goobers. And they are worthy of the silly names, the goober names. Talking of goober, where is the goober? Echolis. Shunakulis. Yeah, I had to help him with the Taetoe because it done the thing. the bed thing. Okay. You brought the Taetoe. Seaweed. Silly seaweed. Seaweed. I love them. Shunakulis. Have a patat. Have a block of gold. Have the treasures. I'm waiting for Acing to do what he's trying to do. Check send stuff. Okay, I would like to. Okay, I forgot what I was doing before you summoned me. I was talking about season 4 stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh look, it's Rosario. About to fucking die to a coconut. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, check send stuff. I will check send stuff. For an image of Acing's cat. Oh, look at them. It's Flora. That's so cute. In a box. Being a bit of a goober. Oh, being a goober. She's about to steal your snacks. Such a relatable cat. Oh. Books a snack. Such a silly goober. Yoink. We love Taetoes. 8 coal, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And 3. Soul sand. Potato, potato, Among Us, Big Sus, Sussy, Sussy, Among Us, Impostor. Bum 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 bum. Sus. Oh no. Oh yeah, also yeah, I forgot to announce it. Sean has just sent the pain emote on Twitch. I added it earlier. Or yesterday, I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. He asked me to add it. So I've added it. You can now send the pain emote. It's a free one. You don't need to be a sub or a bit thingy. You can just send it. It's a funny emote. I love that out of context. Just chat being filled with I'll play that out of context. It's just very relatable, you know? Just something about it is just incredibly relatable. Lion, no! No! No, don't put that there. Among Us. Oh. He put an image of me doing it out of context. He was ready to capture that. He was ready. Attack a player! Oh, I have a selection. Why, thank you, Sean. You are also a player. Oh, Acing Games requested to teleport to me. How convenient. Hello, Acing Game. Good. Fuck. Goodbye, Acing Game. I don't know where he went. Oh, okay, Sean. You should get some rest. You want to get 2 picks? Okay, hang on. But 1 moment. I need to get you there, and then I need to send you flying down the hole. If I took off your elytra, and he still died. I can't clip it. Twitch, please. I want to clip it. What, the chaos? Farewell. Farewell. The pain. Oh, the pain. Sorry. I thought you meant me killing Acing. That sucks, Sean. The pain is cringe. Eh? Fuck. No, you don't, acing game. Did your elytra not work? What are you doing there? Goodbye, acing game. I'm really mean to acing, I'm sorry. Oh, he's still down there. You need a rescue operation? Okay, hang on. You. I could probably hop out here, to be fair. Oh, you thought. I don't actually know. I'm quite comfortable in here. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fly and where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You just thought of the word Smeepor. 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 I like the word Smeepor. It's a nice word. Smeepor. He's up there. Fuck. Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. The Shmeepo. No. Acing will just continue to float. Where did he go? What are you doing down there? Oh, no, he's up. He up. He went up. Oh no, he's up. You're just going up. Okay, fine. I'll give you more levitation so you can continue to go up. We've had like 4 different people join the server to test something. I'm not sure. It's never happened before. Actually, it has, but like 6 months ago. Happens rarely. 8 hours of levitation. If this was 19.4, I would give him, like, there's an option to just straight up make it infinite, so it lasts forever. How fast? I can... Oof. Server inspect. I'm assuming the server inspect is a good thing. I've had a lot of server inspections. Server inspect, don't mind him. Why 13,000? Okay, we have a lot of individuals testing the server. I mean, it's not a private server. We haven't had a whitelist in a while. Yes. That's true, it's not bedrock. I mean, I know there's like a terms of service thing. It's odd, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. We've had a server thing. It's a public server that we don't really whitelist. I don't think they're on the stream. Oh, they're most definitely not on the stream. But it's a public server that we just don't whitelist. It's no, what's it? It's public, but we don't advertise it. Not at the moment, anyway. I can mail you a picture of an Among Us. Hey Sing, I know how to run a server, don't worry. How are they getting around as quickly as they are? Sussy. Yeah, I don't think either. Because I've asked like twice and they haven't really... Okay, that's just straight up fucking... I don't know. I'm not really sure what these individuals are doing. We have backups. I'm sure they can't really do anything. Bit suspicious. Insanely suspicious, but they're not really doing anything wrong. The last one was hacking. Definitely hacking. So, I don't know. This hasn't happened in a while. The last time it happened, people were like genuinely like going through public servers to find, but like, it is a public server, but I haven't really mentioned it in a while, so I don't really know what's going on. I wonder how this person's getting around. I'm looking on Dimap and they're zooming all over the place. I think so, anyway. It might just be lag. It does happen a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Very fitting music. Very suspicious. I don't know, they're not necessarily doing anything wrong. They're just running around, but we've had like 6 people all joined to like test things. Like, what is there to test? One wanted to test if it was a public server, which it is. I don't know, it's weird. It just hasn't really happened in a long while. And when it did, there wasn't 6 people. It was just like 1 or 2. Odd. Hmm. Is that they're just checking out everything on the server? It seems strange. It just seems very strange. Acing, please. I'm not sure what to do. Feels a bit odd. Okay, right. They're probably watching the stream, to be fair. It's not hard to find the stream, but I just don't know what this person's doing. They haven't really moved. I'll kick them and see if they come back. If they're being genuine, they'll come back. Actually, no, they'll come back regardless. But yeah. I don't know. It just seems a bit odd. Just not sure what's really going on. Having a bunch of random people join, like that's fine. That happens. People joining, but like 6 people are wanting to test the server. And they all just walk around. And then like two or three of them have been literally just going through walls. A bit strange. So of course we're going to be a little bit suspicious when... Check what's in that book. I think they just have the claim book. Yeah, that's the claim land book. Everyone gets it when they first join. No, do they? Yeah. They are watching the stream. I just don't know what's going on. I've asked a few times now. I'm not sure what's really going on. It's not a genuine new player. Definitely not a genuine new player. But I'm not going to just ban people for not hacking. It's very suspicious. It's weird. Like 6 people joining to test the server, whatever that means. What would testing the server mean? Like testing that there's a waitlist. Like the first one who joined seemed genuine. Well, the first 2 because they were together. Like saying they wanted to like test something. Like, you know, because I know you can like find like IPs or something like that. But like, I guess testing to make sure it's not like a private server which is accidentally public or something. That sounded genuine. It might have been genuine, I know. Yeah. But then like 4 more people join, like all at the same time, 2 of which were hacking, like definitely hacking, going through walls and teleporting. And then there's 1 more who was just standing there. Now, I don't really know, like, hacks and things. I don't know how the hacks work. I don't bother trying to learn them, so I have no reason to. But it's just strange, you know? Because new players, they would, you know, walk around a little bit like they were doing. Yeah, that's fine. But something about it was just off. I was asking a few times what they were doing, and they just didn't answer the question. Yeah, a couple of, like, one of them did ask if it was like a... Hey, Sean. One of them did ask if it was like a, oh, is this following Xbox community guidelines or something? What is this, Sean? So I know there are people who like... Okay, sorry, I thought you were trying to show me something. I know there are people who go around looking for pay-to-win server. This is not a pay-to-win server. We have a Patreon, but it gives you nothing more than hats. I don't even want to give you, like, diamond armor in the Patreon. I could easily give you like diamond armor with some like cool enchants, but I don't want that. That's pay to win. I don't want that. Granted, it is a building server. It's not really a PvP server. Giving you like over the top diamond armor wouldn't really do anything because it's not a PvP server. But I don't even want to do that because I don't want any trace of pay to win. I don't like that in the slightest. We have a Patreon where you can get cool hats and a few like cool items that don't really do anything. But it's all visual things. It's all visual. I don't want any trace of like pay to win, which is also against the community guidelines as well, by the way. Literally just server inspect, I think. Yeah, should be in Discord because it's all logged to the names. I don't know. It just seems very strange, and it's also because we don't have. I'm going to turn the whitelist on. Hang on, whitelist add. Oh no, I need to re-add everyone, don't I? Oof. Whitelist add Toshi. Whitelist add Acing Games. Whitelist add C off the top of my head anyway. Whitelist add Slayro 3485. No, I'm not dealing with this today. Whitelist on. This doesn't make any difference, by the way. I'm assuming they're watching the stream and thinking that, oh yeah, we've done a good one. We made them turn on the whitelist. It doesn't make any difference. Like, we are literally like a small community. I can easily add everyone to the whitelist and it makes no difference at all. It just stops them from getting in. Yeah. It's a small like community where we rarely have anyone new join. So turning on the whitelist does not affect us in the slightest. I just need to type in everyone's names. Same on Twitch. Okay, thank you. Slayro 3 4 nuts 2 3 4 8 9. Yeah, it's a very quiet server. Like, it is public, but we rarely get any new people join. It's rare, and I'm fine with that. I like having a little community. Yeah. I need to remember everyone's names. Oh god, it's fine. If anyone wants to join, they'll just tell me their username. I mean, I know most people's usernames. I just have to go through the list of everyone to add their usernames. I don't know. Whitelist is on, makes literally zero difference. The same people can join. Oh yeah, sorry. It's because you're already in the game. Oh no, you're already whitelisted. You're already on the whitelist. Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to remove you from the whitelist. It's strange. That's like, what, 7 people? 7 people? Like, where do they come from? Like, I know you can, like, find, like, open servers. They don't need to be listed on, like, a server kind of browser thing. Like, you can just find public servers. I know that's a thing. But, like, 7 people. How many different accounts are there? We've had at maximum 3 people join at a time. So 3 different people? I don't know. I mean, one of them was just standing there. So at max, there's 2. There's minimum. There's 2 people. Minimum of 2 different people. Pretty new account. They're always new accounts. It shows they're not just testing a thing if they're just adding random accounts. I don't know what's going on. But the whitelist is on now, so they can go fuck themselves. It makes legit no difference. I can just add everyone who plays. It's literally like a really quiet server. Like, we have skins of all of the people who play. Most of these people aren't even regulars. Like, it's a quiet server. So whitelisting makes no difference at all. Okay, so these 5 are mods, so they're already on by default. Prim. Whitelist add. Prim R. C is added. Zombie. J Manic. I think it's 11. Buddy. Yeah, I know stealing accounts is a thing. I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot when it comes to like hacked things. I don't. No, I don't, because mods can bypass it. Like, I don't know a whole lot about modded clients and things. I don't really know. I know like the bare minimum. I don't know. Season 4 needs an anti-cheat anyway, because I want to make Season 4 more public regardless. I've been wanting to make Season 4 more public. So we definitely need an anti-cheat. And tonight has been a good example of why we need an anti-cheat. I mean, we had 2 people hack. I don't know what the other person was doing, they just sat there reading a book. I don't know. Whitelist had Lettuce O? I think, what's Bubble's username? Is it Lettuce0? I don't have the sign. It's Lettuce something. Lettuce, thank you. I don't think there's a 7. I think it's... There's an O in there. Zulu... Nuo... And... Tiddy... No, it's Tibby. Tiddy... Biscuit 69. A lovely name. And there, hang on. And then there's... Yeah, Kamuru, of course. Mega Wolfmaster. Pokélord Omega. No? It's probably an underscore or something. I don't know. Ready play anyway, and then Tomb. That's everyone. That's it. Done. Took what, 2 minutes? That's everyone done. What do you mean anything? Oh, that does remind me of the thing that I kind of want to look into for Season 4. Discord authentication. You have to have your Discord account linked or be in the server. Could be an anti-spam thing. Villager social... We were discussing villager social hierarchy to hackers. I know. Imagine that whole dynamic. But I want to look into Discord authentication. So it's like you have to be in the server, the Discord server, to like play, maybe. Like it would make the server a lot less like full of randoms. But I want to make the server more public. So I kind of want to, I don't know how I'd do it. Because I want to advertise the server a bit. But having to require Discord to join, I don't know, that will stop a lot of people from joining. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know, it got quite annoying very quickly. I don't really know what to say to most of it. No, I ain't doing claims. No, I don't want to do claims. Core Protect will save a lot of problems. Yeah, joining Discord isn't hard, to be fair. Like, it can still be spammed. You can have a bunch of bot accounts joining a Discord and doing it that way, but I guess it will slow it down. Adding a barrier to entry, I guess. No, I never want claims to be forced again. The claims option will always be there, because I like that being an option. But being forced, no. I don't want to go back to that. I did not like that. I just need to make sure Core Protect doesn't do rollbacks again. Because Core Protect was a great plugin. One thing which would help with items being stolen... Actually, no, it does make a difference. Actually. No, ignore me. I was going to go off on the whole thing saying if we're worried about items being stolen, we can just use the shop sign thing that we used to have in Season 2. You like click on a sign to buy something, but if it's not claimed, you can just break the chest anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Like I think Wolf has it. No, no one does. But like if you were to like have a, because we still have that plugin, the one that lets you like make a shop with a sign on the chest. Like I think you can still do that. Just no one's done it this season because this way it's just better. But like even if you were to do that, like it doesn't protect the chest. It just destroys it. Yeah, seeing the stock it's nice. I don't know, makes it feel more like Minecraft, I guess, as opposed to just clicking on a sign. Seeing the stock just, yeah, I don't know. I do like there being a level of trust. It's like a kind of like honor system. Yeah, I know, no one here is going to steal, but if we have a random person join who does steal, With Core Protect though, you can see who's taken item out of chests. I need to reinstall it because I removed it because it was breaking things. Like I can like enable Core Protect, click on this barrel, and it'll tell me everyone who's put things in and out of this barrel for as long as that backup has lasted. And it's normally set to reset every 30 days. So literally, like, if there's been anyone who's stolen things, you can just type in a command and see who has, you know, taken things, who was stolen. And then things can be, like, it can be a rule, you know, stealing is against the rules. If you steal, you're just gonna get a temp ban. Have to enforce the stealing. You are quite literally oh my god, that's so sus. I don't know. I am kind of glad this thing happened with these people because it's making me think about like security on the server. We definitely need an anti-cheat in Season 4, 100%. We don't have one right now. We literally have no anti-cheat at all. I want to find a chatbot of some kind, one that like filters messages. Like I know the grief prevention plugin has that as an option. I just haven't really tested it. I just want to make sure it like fully works and like kicks people or does what's necessary for people who like say certain words. Words that we do not want. We also need definitely 100% anti-cheat. Core Protect we need to bring back. I just need to make sure it doesn't roll back or anything. I don't know what caused it to roll back before, but I'm hoping fully resetting the server like completely internally as well would really help not make it roll back again. Because Core Protect was such a useful plugin. You can roll back things when necessary. You can see who done what. Like, I don't know, let's say I had Core Protect on. I can click on this block and see when that block was placed, who placed it, when it was placed, any interactions with that block. Granted, it's in the database because you can reset from a certain period of time, but it's just such a useful thing to have. Yes, Acing? It's a really good anti-grief thing. What? I'm not. No, I'm talking about server. Yes, that's a mole hole. A wormhole. But no, so I think it's good. Because there's the claims for anyone who's like really wanting to make sure the place is completely safe. Which it is. I know there was an issue in Season 2. I think it was Zombie. There were people who discovered that dropping TNT minecarts into a claimed area would still make them blow up. That was an awkward thing to fix. Because I didn't know it was a thing. But no, I think that's not a problem anymore. I don't know. We have very few claims in this season. But no, claims will always be a thing. Because I love knowing that it's still an option for people. Like if you don't want like interaction with anyone to like touch your things or anything, you can just claim and it's completely fine. So yeah, claims, we need Core Protect, we need an anti-cheat, we need a bot moderating words. I just feel like an anti-cheat is like a big one, and Core Protect. All of them. We need them all. Season 4. Bot bans. No! I'd ban myself! I don't know. But no, we do there are like bots which like bots can check messages and things. Like if you type in the word trapped, you get this thing, the pop-up. Like as if you've actually been like trapped in a claim. Which I do find is really cool. But like it doesn't work if you're, you know, able to build here. But no. I think that's it for the stream, guys. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. It's a bit hectic, so sorry for that, but it does, yeah. It does. Everything's all about Season 3. That's fair. I don't know. I like knowing that claims are there as an option for people, because not everyone wants to be completely unprotected. Claims are a good thing to have. Could do moderation. Yeah. NordVPN. That does absolutely nothing in terms of protecting you. Sure, Nicholas. Look at all these animals. All of the friends. All of the creatures. Seaweed. Miso. Not alone. Yes. This was Sean's idea, by the way, guys. Literally, I was just minding my own business and he calls me out of nowhere to be like, Libby, we need all of the pets in like one place so that when we end the season, they're not all alone, like sitting in their homes alone, waiting for us to return because we're not returning. So that they'll be here and they'll be able to keep each other company. They'll all be happy and they'll be loving life. Yeah, grab your pets, bring them all here. It's a bit of a journey to get them here, and bringing cats is a bit awkward because there are like 2 spots that spawn. There's like a bit down there and somewhere over there where they'll just pathfind to it and just stop. So you have to nudge them at times at spawn, but I don't know. You'll have to go through the boataway if you're bringing from Bithua. It's a bit awkward. Shoniquilis. Hello, Shoniquilis. It's Oliver. Silly Oliver. They're going backwards, are they, on your screen? Oliver's just being a bit of a goober. Oliver. Okay. I'm going to end off the stream now then. I might do a stream or 2 more on Taetoe before the season ends on Saturday. I mean, I'm streaming on Saturday regardless. Is it spawn? Like above, in front of Taetoe. Oliver being Oliver, yes. But yeah, I'll be streaming on Saturday before the server ends because there's that whole like event that's going to happen. Some lore stuff. I might do another stream in between then. I'm not really sure. I think there's nothing else to really discuss. Obviously, got a be happy, always friendly character. Oliver's like a little goober. Anyway, we'll be ending the stream now. Should we find a raid? I would like to find someone to raid actually, because we got raided tonight. So I actually want to return the favor and raid someone. I never raid anyone. Let's do a teacher, Rosello, and he's trans. That's incredibly based. What game do you guys want to raid? Anyone got a preference for the game to raid? Splatoon 3? Should we try and raid a Splatoon streamer? Let's raid a Splatoon streamer. No results found, apparently. It can't find Splatoon 3. I don't think anyone's... Is no one streaming Splatoon 3? I'll search, hang on, I'll search for Splatoon. And just see who's live. Live channels tagged to Splatoon. The first, well, the top one is someone playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, there's someone playing Splatoon 3. Hang on, I want to find anything else. Is there anything else? Is there literally only one Splatoon stream? Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3. Okay, there's multiple Splatoon 3. Okay. Recently started. Someone started a minute ago, 25 minutes. Wait, no, hang on, that's not Splatoon 3. We're going to raid a Splatoon 3 streamer, don't worry guys, I'm just trying to figure out which one. I mean, this person's doing Road to X rank, so I'm assuming they're good. Better than I am, I'm sure. Like, that's hard to do. Okay.
Deserve to be in.
Okay, this person is... They do have mic. I need to remember how to raid on Twitch, because I don't remember. It's been so... I just type /raid, then this person in my chat, right? I think that's it, right? /raid, then the channel name? That's it, right? Okay. Let's raid some bitches. Okay. It was a lovely stream. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to raid this individual who's playing some Splatoon 3. Because that was Acing's recommendation. Anyway, they also seem nice. I just clicked onto the stream, but they seem nice enough. Anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. No? Twitch? Okay, the raid now button's there. Okay, cool. Bye guys.